Alright, I think we're live. Looks good to me. Let's get the building terrain going on. Oh, it's basically what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be moving the rest of that forest over by the industrial district and then uh, removing that mountain. So I guess we're unbuilding. Unbuilding the terrain. Should be fun. Alright. Oh, we're in our log hole that we dug last time. X looks to be doing okay, so we don't really need to go anywhere yet. Let's find out what kind of hole we have out here. Alright, we got nothing. Nothing. I like that. That's good. Let's go ahead and strap some of this stuff off so we don't have to deal with it. Oh, okay. That's what it's like today. What a great start. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take our boxes. And let's head off and drop some of the stuff off. We could go on the yeah, we went the right way. Cool. Sleep in a bed. And then come back and we'll yeah, we did pretty decent yesterday. Pretty decent. Should be I don't know. Let's say another 3 hours, hopefully. I think another 3 hours. Tree removal. Mm-hmm. Not much. How you doing today? Chilling here, pretty much. Gotta fly back. We're gonna empty the boxes out and then come back and tear out more of the trees. Get ready for actually building. Good deal. It's always good. Holy cow, I made that way too hot. Oh my god. Woo. uh, she's always good in the morning, but I kill myself with it every day. Every day. I think we've looted that one. But we're flying off a bit. Which way? This way. Yep, this is Bedrock. Usually play on Java. It's my preferred version, but decided we'd go through with this playthrough on Bedrock. Not even any real particular reason either. Most of the time I play Bedrock when I play with other people, but that's just because it seems like there's more people that play on Bedrock. Definitely started on Java though. Probably the reason that I play that version more often. They both have their advantages though. Yes, they do. Java definitely has better servers. There is no doubt about that. And the modding community is way better on Java. Way better. But I think for the most part the community is a little bit better too. A bit more tame. Got a lot more younger people playing Bedrock. Nope. let's not drop it here. Strap it over there. By the boxes. Would be a good idea. Nice. Nice. I downloaded it on the Xbox, but I haven't actually loaded it up yet. It's been a good few years since I played on Xbox. We should have a crafting bench over here. That's as good a spot as any. Alright. Get ourselves some extra chests. And let's start loading this guy up. Both versions really have their advantages, but hopefully one day we actually get them more closer together. Yeah, pretty much. I do have one person that joins in, but otherwise it's basically a private world. That's lame. Alright, let's fix that. And he's just off doing his own thing anyways. So as far as like gameplay goes, it's pretty well solo. Alright, dig this out. There we go. Shabams. Awesome. Alright, now let's just start shoving stuff in. Good stuff. Oh, that's where I put the bow. Keep all that noise. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We'll wind up cutting out the space up above. Just had to get them in. Alright. It'll probably take us a minute to get to that point anyways, just because we're just going to be dumping stuff in here. And that kind of storage takes a while to fill up. We'll pull out that wood here. There we go. And then I guess we'll put stone in this one again. Okay. This kind of organization drives me insane. But we'll get a automatic sorting system going at some point, and then it'll be all nice and pretty. Back to that one. Yep. Cool. More of the wood pieces, and then more stuff. Okay. Looking good. Need to get around to killing that other wither. Definitely need to get around to killing that other wither. Not sure when we're going to do that. Alright, there we go. Plant stuff. Probably should just get a composter. We have one out there by the farm area. Get rid of a whole bunch of these saplings. Way too many of them. Maybe we'll get a... Yeah, we'll save them. We'll get a tree farm going at some point. That'll make it easier. We just already have all the saplings available. So that would be what would happen. I did start getting rid of them, and then I get rid of all of the ones up to a certain point. Like, well, past the point. And we'll throw that in there too, why not? And sticks can go over there. I think that was the last chest, right? Pretty close. Yeah, we'll keep that deep slate on us. Apples can go. There we go. Yep, that looks good to me. I think that was, yeah, that one's empty. Cool. So pick these guys back up. Oh, we probably should have grabbed the rockets. Oh well. Just grab that chest. Throw it over here. Sea lanterns. Oh, up one. There we go. And then string. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And may as well just throw that away. There we go. Good stuff. Go ahead and heal this guy up, and then back down to forest area. There is... There we go. Fresh stack of rockets. Oh, there's nothing. Really? Nothing going? Yeah, we got rock hot. That'll work. Throw half of it in there, and then the other half in there. That's crazy. I can't believe this thing actually stopped. Wait. If it stopped, where's the sponge? Is it all just stuck up? No? Other end? No. Well, that's interesting. Or... You know what probably happened? No? Alright, I got nothing. I don't know where the sponge is. We'll figure that out eventually, I guess. Cool. There we go. We'll leave the rest of that. And cruise on back towards where we need to cut down trees. I think we can start placing blocks again tomorrow. Because we got the basic frame pretty well worked out. And then this was kind of dreary. Yeah. It's well, we're gliding here. Let's get up a little ways. Skip the song. Where are we? There we are. Man. Never know with pretzel. I always give you random nonsense. Yeah, I think we should be able to start placing blocks again tomorrow. Gotta finish up digging out the forest over here, tearing that all up, and then removing that mountain biome. Not sure exactly how long it's going to take us, but pretty sure we can get done with it today. We got through quite a bit yesterday. Killed off 7, I think it was 7 ocean monuments off the start of the stream. Pretty entertaining, but definitely consumed quite a bit of time flying around finding them. Get about 1,000 blocks more. And this Pretzel's giving us interesting music today. Should have been 3,700. There we are. rain's always annoying. Yeah, this guy's gonna be awesome. It's huge. Alright, so we'll land down here and then drop the chests off and start cutting down trees again. I think while we do this time, we're gonna actually be rocking the chest plate just so we can avoid taking some of the damage. Because, yeah, it gets really annoying. Kick that down, kick that back on the hotbar. And wood cutting time. Always blows my mind that I wind up leaving these ones. Oh. Yeah, I see differences between Java and Bedrock. Java, you can just continuously jump like that. It'll keep enough of the damage that you can finish it off for some of the lesser blocks. I don't know if you could do it with, like, obsidian. I don't think I've ever tried that, honestly. Yep, that whole area that we saw that was between all of these poles, like that one, right? One that comes down over here. Hi, Mr. Creeper. We gotta trim out all of the woods in this area. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna get annoying fast, isn't it? Yeah. Head off this way. We'll make sure to grab it this time. So we can just have it over there with us. First things first, though. Let's sleep. We didn't do that when we went over. Alright. We'll move this guy. That'll clear the rain, too. Thank God. Yeah, this guy's gonna be huge. Yeah, we still need to widen these ones out because those are just single wide, and they should be 7 wide. And then same with like that frame piece there, we need to make that go all the way around. But really the bulk of it really needs to be removing all this land. Alright. Now let's swap back to that. Toss down the bed. That works. And now back to tree removal. I thought we'd get back to this last night, but definitely didn't work out that way. My little one was like mad about everything. Kids are funny that way. I don't know. Mad about existence. Super fun. Can't blame them though. I get that way too. Definitely to some extent, you know. Obviously, there's so many things that like you realize just are not in your control, and you just get over it. But yeah. See, put something like that. I guess one that really annoys me at this point, again, forms, man. You gotta fill out a form like at the school when I have to drop her off in the morning, and she's like, you know, a couple minutes late. They change out the form every single day, right? So it's a different sheet of paper. And if I show up 2 days in a row, it'll be a different sheet of paper. And yet they have every single person fill out the date, right? Why on earth do we all need to fill out the date if you're going to change out the form every single day? Like, why? Why are you wasting everybody's time? Then they have, signatures on there. The school has no way to verify signatures. None. No way to verify signatures. I could put a freaking smiley face there, and it would make no difference whatsoever. So why are they having a sign the thing, right? But all they really have the ability to verify is that the child came in the door, right? Which they hopefully have a security camera for. Um, and that's basically it. I don't know. It drives me insane. Apparently, it drives everybody else insane too. You go check out the, read the comments that the other parents have left for their reason for why they're late. And half of them are blank. What on earth is the point of people even having this form? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Probably isn't though. I think everybody gets annoyed with that kind of stuff. That or they just mindlessly fill it out. No thought whatsoever. Nothing wrong with either in that case, right? Nothing wrong with either method. Because it's an absolute waste of time, so there's no reason to actually put thought into it. I mean, nobody's ever gonna fix that stuff. Ever. It's some administrator that oh, we have to have this piece of information and that piece of information. Just seems like the way it's supposed to be. They're the ones that should be putting the thought into it, but are they? Nope. Never gonna happen. There will be some revelation in it. Make TED Talks, right? That'll happen like 20 years from now. Somebody will finally figure it out. But it won't make any difference if that person is not a doctor in the field, right? If they haven't spent like 8 years plus teaching the subject. Blows my mind. Blows my mind. That's okay. That's not docking people that have education. I mean, I've gone to school for 8 years for engineering management, sustainability, engineering, electrical engineering specifically. So I've met some of those requirements, but still it blows my mind that buy cow. The things are the way they are like that. I don't know. Maybe one day it'll be fixed. It'll probably take a kind of a revelation in the education system just in general. We'll need probably free college education, compulsory college education. Wouldn't call it free, right? But I mean, it would make sense for us to have that anyways. It's not like we're a labor-based society anymore. Not here in the U.S. anyways. It's capital-based. Labor still plays its part. There's no doubt about that. But we are definitely capital-based anymore. kind of wish this was more of the birch, right? I mean, those ones just go quick. Do 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 do. The dark oak take quite a bit longer. It's probably is like 4 times longer to cut these things down. Although it is getting us quite a bit of wood, so I guess that's a plus. Not sure what we're going to use all this dark oak on though. Maybe a lot of dark oak. I do know that on the sides of this thing, right? We're going to wind up putting in. So you have this. Let's see. We'll cover over here. This large flat area there, right? And we're going to wind up putting in some massive pixel arts on those facets. And we're going to have one on each of the sides, so you can see like this edge and that, right? Just haven't drawn it in over yet. Huge pixel art from the outside. Inside's going to be a little bit more confined, rooms kind of thing, different floors. So it wouldn't make sense to have the large pixel art be visible on the inside. Haven't exactly chosen a block palette yet, but I think we're going to go for some kind of a postmodern. Not the modern with all the concrete and stuff, but postmodern. So it'll still be concrete, but different, more textures. I've really enjoyed building with that kind of style. And the modern winds up being almost too symmetrical in my mind, right? When you wind up going with modern builds. And there's definitely nothing wrong with it, but it can wind up very, very symmetrical. And, I mean, symmetry definitely plays its part, but I don't know. I don't know. Symmetry kind of gets old, too, though, right? Not that it's bad, just gets old. It's well, I guess by definition it is repetitive, right? It's the exact same thing on both sides. At least 2. No, another giant one. All right. We will go sleep real fast so we can get rid of the mobs, prevent the mobs. We'll come back and finish up that tree. I think that was a pretty good start. Pretty good start. See if I can drink this tea now. I bet I can't still. Nope. That's still really hot. Holy cow. Alright. Run back over here. Yeah, no idea what we're going to do with all this wood. Probably should just like TNT it all. Right? Go run around placing a whole bunch of TNT. It might be more efficient. But we're basically standing on top of a ghast farm, right? I mean, that's what those guys are. Those are kill chambers for ghast farm. We do need to take care of the bees. Might be a good idea. Go. Take care of the bees over in the nether and get some gas spawns going. Produce a whole bunch of TNT. We need some sand too, but I mean otherwise it would be a good idea. Did I get the last one there? Yeah, I did. Okay. Looks like I lost where that one was. Alright, it'll stick out like a sore thumb here in a little bit, but right now it is gone. Choop, choop, choop. I do wish we could cut these things faster, though. Man, it would be nice. If we could just, like, insta-mine. Or cut down the whole thing with one swoop. I don't even think I could find a mod like that on, or add-on like that for Bedrock. Totally find mods for like that for Java, but Bedrock's another beast. I swear it's all because of Microsoft too, right? It's just because they have stuff on the Microsoft store. Because it's not like C++ is an incapable programming language. It's very capable, more than capable of dealing with all that stuff. Very versatile. There we go. It's actually, C++ is one of my favorites all in all. I mean, I'm biased because it was, the first, mid-level language that I learned. Not the first language I learned. I actually, my first one was in an engineering class. I learned assembly for a microcontroller class. ASM, very, very powerful. I learned one of the lowest level languages you can learn right out the gate. And in that class, actually, we had to use hex code for programming too. I'm not even sure they do that anymore. It is useful though, from time to time. Very useful. It's super fast, lightning fast. I have had to use ASM outside of the class, but it's only for like manipulating data things very, very quickly. Right, so if you have a lot of data that you have to manipulate, ASM, it's worth the effort to go through and code it in ASM and do the manipulations that way. It's because it cuts out a lot of the bloat, right? Using those higher level languages, they're slower. There's no denying that they are slower. It takes quite a bit more effort, though. And some of the things that you can do with like C++, it would be an absolute nightmare to try to do it all in ASM, right? Or in machine code, binary. Well, that would be the fastest. I don't think you're really going to get much faster than ASM, honestly, but if at all. I think the no, actually I know it has a 1-to-1 translation to hex, right? And hex has a 1-to-1 translation to binary. So I don't think you'd get any faster. Alright, there we go. Good. And yeah, it's only useful anymore for manipulating very, very, very large amounts of data. I guess it could be useful in situations where you just don't have much space, right? But I can't see those kinds of situations popping up very often at all. Another giant one. Those large oak trees are such a pain. Nope. Yay, we're full. Okay, let's go dump a whole bunch of stuff off. We're just gonna keep our boxes for right now, and we're just gonna fill these guys up. So we'll fill these up first, and then... There we go. There, we'll keep the sticks. Why not? We're definitely taking a good chunk out of this thing already. Awesome. Can't always tell how tall these things are right out the gate. I think I'm getting pretty good at guessing now. Like this, and this next one here, this is probably going to be a 2, right? Nope, this one's a 1. Only need to be up on one button. Maybe not even that. Seems like we reached that pretty easily. Yeah, difficult to guess. Stick with my first answer. And I'm not just leaving stuff behind. Floaty bits. Can't wait to get this place up and going, though. It is going to be almost too much fun to start putting a whole bunch of redstone and everything in this area and just get all the pieces, all the farms interconnected and working together. I think it's going to be too much fun. A massive sorting system. Smart sorting system. Hopefully. Make it so it automatically sends things to the furnace, shuts things off for the furnace if there's too much of it. Starts filling up other things. Smart sorting system. Yeah, we'll keep that. We don't want to damage that. I want to get Silk Touch so that we can harvest those guys. We could do it with a pickaxe, I believe, but it's just kind of a pain. We'll get Silk Touch on an axe so we don't have to waste the time too much. Till then, we'll turn this into a mushroom fields. Spams. I guess we'll probably maybe a couple bridges. We'll update one of the villages. Maybe a couple of them. Probably all of them. That one's a 2. Had to be up 2 for that one. There we go. All the villages between here and the starter area. And then we'll make a path for it. That'll probably use up a good bit of this wood. And then, of course, the storage system's going to take up a ton of the wood. That always eats up a lot of wood. All right, nighttime again. So let's go take a quick nap. This one's missing something. There we go. That should do it. You have anything good? No? Just mini blocks? Mini blocks? More coral? I do wonder where all my sponge went. could have swore that I tossed that all into that furnace. I guess I'll have to check the stream. And see where we put that. I mean, not that we need it today, but... it's kind of weird. Definitely kind of weird. I wonder if I put it in, put it in the wrong side. Put it in the fuel. Probably did. That would not surprise me. That sounds like something I'd do. What's bad is it's labeled too, right? Well, I mean, it's not labeled, but I mean, it's basically labeled. The fuel sides, you got a single chest, and then the stuff for the smeltable stuff has a full double chest. Alright, looks like we're to the end here. Let's go ahead and get this one. Let's go ahead and work our way this way, and then turn back around and go back the other way. This one's gonna be one of those tall ones. Yep. Tiny little gravel patch. Sure. Let's go ahead and come over to here. Now it's this time is going to be a pretty long stretch. Oh man, big one. Okay, that should be good. Yep. All right. Now we just have to make sure that we get all of these pieces of wood just randomly shoved in here. Alright, another one. May as well try to get that tree down while we're at it. As best we can. Alright. Not going to be able to get that. So we'll have to pillar up over there too. That's okay. I think that's pretty well it. We'll definitely be able to tell though later on. It'll either be it or it won't. Of a giant floating tree. Alright. Alright, we'll make it easier for us to identify where though. So we'll just go and leave whatever else is up there. I know there's at least one. But I want to keep cutting down wood. I don't feel like dealing with it. The other thing we could do is we could just burn down the forest, right? Huge forest fire. We got 2 flint and steel. That's sounding pretty tempting. Of course, then there would be floating pieces all over the place. It would absolutely leave it with logs like floating up in the air. Be pillaring up the left, right, and center for our pieces. And then we don't get the wood. Right? Don't get the wood, don't get any of the saplings, which is bone meal, wouldn't have the surplus of apples at the end. The apples are nice. We can use those for curing villagers. Now we've got to craft them into golden apples, but still. Definitely one of those items that's a little bit more of a pain to get. We'll get some villagers over here too at some point. I don't want to. I don't want to do the whole villager trading whole thing. I did it the last couple times I dealt with villagers, and it gets old. It gets old. It's too controlled, I think. I'd much rather have like villages all over the place that I may not go there for a while if we don't need it, right? But we can go to one village or another to collect the items that we need from them. And then that gives us a whole bunch of other projects that we can work on. That was a strange piece for us to have missed. Oh, man. I guess we should come all the way over to here. I think I just saw the water. Yeah, water's only right there. Cool. We're almost done with the dark oak side. The birch side should go fast. Once we get back to over to that, over there, birch side should go really quick. And thankfully, it's not a mixed forest. It's literally just birch. So nice. This one's ground level cut down. Choop, 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 choop. Yeah. And I don't think we're going to need to touch the... you can see all the oak trees past the birch there. I don't think we're going to need to touch that. And I think the oak trees on the other side of the birch here are on the other side of the river. Not 100% sure, but pretty certain. And I mean, so long as they're small, oak trees are fine. Right? Easy to cut down. But yeah, where you have small ones, you usually have the big ones too. Doop, 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 doop. Hi. He hit me once and then he just stopped and growls at me. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Those things crack me up. Alright. I am doing laundry today too. It's such a pain in the ass of a task. I mean, it's probably one of the better chores, honestly. It really is. It's probably one of the better chores, but it is such a pain, right? I'd much rather have, like, a whole bunch of tasks that I can do, like, all at one time, whereas laundry is one that, like, it gets spaced out. It takes forever. So when you go to do laundry, it's not something you can just get done. It's something that takes all bloody day. It's usually not a task that you can get done, right? It's one that you start it and then you keep going on it, and then you get done with a bunch of it, but it's not all of it. Nope. By the time you've gotten it all done, there's new laundry that needs to be done. You're literally making clothes dirty while you're making them clean. It's like, it's almost a depressing task. But anyways, yeah, I gotta go rotate the laundry here soon. So it is getting done. I think we'll do that here in like 10 minutes or so. That puts us kind of at that hour mark. That's not fun. Let's go ahead and do this one. This one. I like it with the vines. Good stuff. Alright. Here's that oak tree. We found it again. Go ahead and lop it down. Jesus, this one was a tall one. There we go. Another one up there. Another one up there. Anything more over this way? Nope, that's looking like it. Break that down so that it falls down. Nope, there's another one. Least favorite tree to cut down. Definitely not my least favorite wood, but least favorite tree. It is kind of a bland wood, though, isn't it? Oak is kind of a bland wood. Now let's hope that creeper doesn't mess with us. Didn't see it. I'm gonna grab my bow out of here, just so that we can deal with him. Those guys, when we see them, I saw arrows in here. Grab half a stack. Oh, paranoid. Oh. There's another double chest of wood, basically. Good stuff. I think we're gonna keep pushing this one this way. Or maybe we should walk it over to the water. Yeah, let's walk it over to the water. Rather than just continuing to push it all the way that way. We'll go ahead and walk this over to the water and then trim up this area so that's done, and then we can take shorter zigzag paths all the way over to where that pillar is over on that side. I think that'll be good. It'll make it seem like we're getting more accomplished. Alright, cool. We reached it. I always hate it when I do that to myself. I cut down the piece that I need to stand on. You have to place blocks down, do double work. Very nice. Did start playing a new zombie game yesterday. Obviously not on stream, but pretty decent. It was yeah, I'm spacing it now. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. It was a pretty decent zombie game. I mean, it's the components you can place down as far as building stuff were too modular for me. By that I mean it's not like Minecraft, right, where you can place down blocks and create a system, right? Instead, it's just like the workstations in Minecraft. Very modular pieces that you can place down and work with. And I mean, it's good to some degree, but at the same time, it takes away from thinking, right? You can't think about it and create your own systems. And I know for some people that's better. That's absolutely better for them. I'm not that way, however. I like creating my own systems. I like having the systems that work in the game, right? So the water mechanics to move items around. Blocks move up, items move up when they're inside of a block. So we can create item elevators. It just, that kind of thing works better with me. Cool. This one's the ground level one. I know that isn't for everybody, though. Definitely not for everybody. Some people would definitely prefer to have Minecraft be more of an adventure game. No. And it kind of is. It kind of is an adventure game, right? I mean, we have components to that in the game. It just isn't. It's not how I think about it. For me, it's more of a sandbox. That was a really weird tree. The birch tree was growing inside of the dark oak tree. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. That was really weird. Kind of cool, but really weird. Doing, doing. Gotta eat here soon. As far as the pixel art goes on the sides of this thing, I actually haven't decided on any. Not really. I'm probably gonna do like one Seven Deadly Sins one. Really enjoyed that one. But then I haven't decided on any of the others. But I mean, that's one of 8 sides, right? So we still have to make 7 more decisions. I guess I could do 7 Deadly Sins on all of them and just put the pig on one side, too. That could work. I do think I'd prefer to have it be from a bunch of different theories and stuff, though. I think that would be pretty awesome. This one feels like it's going to be a big one. Let's see, can we get it like this? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. I guess if we weren't able to, we at least had that dark oak that we could have spiraled up. So much wood. Oh no. Okay. Oh, there we go. Another oak tree here. Regular one. Now we're starving to death, so let's eat some food. Wait till we're actually starving. Almost over to the water. That's fantastic. Yeah, I really think we're going to get done with the tree cutting today and be able to start in on removing that mountain biome, the meadow. And this kind of feels like it's mixed forest over here, doesn't it? Not dark oak. I mean, we still have some dark oak, so maybe it is still dark oak. I don't know. Is it a birch tree, or is this a dark oak still? We're gonna go and climb up, cut these things down from the top, since we have those vines there. Maybe what we can do is we can actually get to that other oak tree that had those pieces floating, too. Right there. Somewhere in here. There we go. Save us some effort. Always got to be trying to avoid as much effort as possible. The law of conservation of energy. One must try to conserve your energy. Oh, that's so bad. Watch now, I'm gonna need this guy. Alright, because then there's gonna be another giant oak tree just right over here. Alright, looks like it's starting to turn night too, so we can go ahead and sleep, dump off the wood again. Looks like we're good. Oh, I say that, and look, two of them. One here, one here. This one's a big one too. Okay. Sheesh. Too big. We could have done with the one less block, but still, we had to pillar up. Four, I think it is. So much wood, like, hidden up and in the leaves. Still way the heck up there, you see that? Yep. No. Tiniest oak tree ever. It's just embedded in the ground. Wow. Well, that's cute. A little annoying, but cute. Okay, let's go over here. Let's sleep real fast. Pick up as many of these things as we can. I got apples and all sorts of other nonsense. No reason to waste the resources. These guys are all gonna come after me. Plop. Alright, that should be good. Quickly sleep up again. Make sure we don't have any nonsense around us. There we go. Make sure we got everything we can dump in there. And then start filling up this one. Cool. I wonder what it looks like. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, that's a huge chunk of area. So we just need to trim this back to get that area gone. Looks like we left something here. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't get up and into this area so that we can take down that oak tree from the top down. Oh, it's over there. Ready? And fail. And fail. Alright. I will pillar up. Take it out. Come on. Come on. Thank you. See, I know there's nothing above my head. Alright. Hopefully that one goes. Lots of oak. Go ahead and cut down the rest of the dark oak here. The left just floating. So, got another one down here. Okay. Thought that was an illager for a second. Nope, just cow butt. Alright. Oak tree up there. Just missing them left and right. Okay. I think that's everything over here that we need to cut down. So now it should just be a matter of pushing this guy forward. And with the amount that we've gotten already, I think that should take us about an hour to go ahead and clear that up. And then the birch. So yeah, it'll be about 3 hours worth of tree cutting today. We're definitely going to need to heal this axe up, but it may go a little bit quicker than that, honestly, because the birch goes fast. I don't think the wood actually cuts any faster, but you wind up covering so much area so quickly that it seems like it's going really quick. Probably just because it's you're switching from tree to tree, right? They are slender and eat up quite a bit of space. There's quite a bit of space between them. Maybe that's part of it too. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. I'm hoping, based off the concept art, right? Uh, for the last Minecon, they showed birch trees that were slender, right? I'm hoping that we actually wind up getting skinnier birch trees where they're less than a block. I think that would be really cool. And it would allow them to like have that fungus on them and it'd still be inside the same block space. I'm not sure if that's possible or even how that would work with like placing logs or anything like that, but I think it would look really good for the forests. And maybe it turns to the point where we need 4 birch logs to make 1 birch log block. I don't know. I mean, that could get really annoying for sure. Or what if we only get 1 plank of a birch log because the skinnier logs? That'd be kind of weird. It'd make it kind of pain to be in that forest right out the gate. Right? If you only got 1 plank out of a log, birch logs. Basically, I have to cut down a whole tree to collect it. Then they could make it so you actually cut down the whole tree. So it's like a pro and a con. So the new trees would work kind of like bamboo. Break the bottom, the whole thing falls. It'd be super fun. Weird dark oak. Alright. Jump down here, collect up all the stuffs, or push it down into the water and not collect it. That works too. Huh. Let's see. Why isn't this stuff breaking? Maybe it is, and it's just going really slow. Another oak tree here. That should be basically everything over there. It looks like this clump has something in it still. Yep. There we go. That should take care of all of that. This looks like a large oak tree. Could be wrong. Yep, I am. That's good. I really enjoy being wrong about those things. Basically about everything, actually. I could be such a pessimist, honestly. What kind of tree is it? The worst kind of tree. It was a good time. Good time. I really should be collecting up these leaves, though. I'm kind of feeling bad about that because this is a lot of leaves and we are going to need a ton of them in the future. And we're just destroying them right now. Dude, why? Oh, I'm starving to death again. Okay. Come nightfall, I'm gonna go ahead and rotate my laundry real fast. So we're gonna Keep going. Looks like we got a few minutes. Maybe not. It's already set. Who knows? We'll go ahead and do the same thing we did earlier and put ourselves inside of a hole. A log hole. That doesn't have any innuendos associated with it. Not one. Euphemisms. Oh yeah, they're bad. They're bad. All over the place bad. It does look like it's turning night now, though. So let's go ahead and let's just run over there. Place down a bunch of our chocolate logs and create our log hole. Chocolate log hole. Alright. Log, 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 log. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's go ahead and cut ourselves out of our chocolate log hole. My cat wanted to go outside. It's crazy. Cats are crazy. Like 2 inches of snow outside. Like, I want to go outside. I left the door cracked for her so she can come back in, but still, it blows my mind. No, I want to go outside right now. Alright, back to cutting down trees. It's a strange one for me to have left. Maybe doing this short one wasn't a good idea, because now I'm like going back and forth more, zigzagging rather than just going from tree to tree. So I think the long strips were probably better. Don't actually know. I don't think I've ever seen good research done on what the best method to deforest an area is. Whether it's better to go in long strips or just to kind of spiral. I know with cutting down or chopping down landmass, right, digging down to bedrock, it is better to kind of spiral. Better to do 3 tall, 3 wide areas and just spiral. Do not know about trees though. Because obviously you can't do 3 wide, right? So what is the best pattern for cutting down a ton of trees? I pressed the wrong button. Okay. It's so weird how that works, like swimming when you're on a vine. It's just not efficient at all. A little bit of lag there. Doesn't look like it's affecting the stream at all. Sorry about that. A little bit annoying when the frame rate drops. All right. Yeah, I figured before we take the next break, we'll probably be able to finish up with all of this dark oak area and probably get into the birch area before I have to go rotate the laundry again. Nice. Think, yeah, look at that. There's that staircase. And we are going to keep this over all the way up against the water because we're going to have to trim that out anyways. So we'll just save ourselves time in the future, be nice to ourselves, trim out as much as, you know, it's going to be needed, at least for the majority of it. We're probably still going to have to cut out some trees later on, but we can be nice to ourselves some and trim out a large chunk of it. Doop, 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 doop. That was a weird section for me to leave. Get that oak log. Another giant oak. Can we reach the top? No. Of course not. How about now? Yes, okay. I just have to make sure that we get all these logs. It's so weird that the axe takes guaranteed damage on the leaves, right? I think it's double damage too, honestly. Alright, I think that was all of them. You can quote me on that, and I will be wrong on it later. Alright. Looks like it's starting to become dusk again. I need to go sleep. Just make sure we don't have to deal with the mobs. I think we'll get through one more dark oak, though, before we have to do that. Go ahead and cut this one down. Yep, gotta go up one. Yep, gotta go up two. Big dark oak. Really, I don't know what we're going to use all this wood for. And this is a lot of wood. And it's not all in the oak category either. Otherwise, I'd say we just make a giant tree somewhere. But a giant dark oak tree, maybe. That's a possibility. Birch and dark oak don't really go together as logs. It's going to be interesting. I guess we could make our own custom forest somewhere. That could be fun. No! Go away. Thank you. That could definitely be fun. Our own custom dark oak forest. Alright, looks like we missed something over here, so let's go trim that back. Oh, missed a whole tree. Look at that. Spams. Alright, that should get rid of all that now. Thank you. Just one log there. Good to go. Can we reach the top of this one? Nope. Oh, there we go. You know, actually, I don't think I've ever made a giant dark oak tree. Maybe we could do that. Because in real life, those trees are kind of similar to all that, just because of that one. There's no way. There's got to be another log in there somewhere. Yeah, there is. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of similar to regular oaks, right? Just larger. So maybe we could do a giant dark oak. Or maybe we could make it a custom tree. It doesn't have to be based off of any tree in real life, right? That's an idea. Of course, if we need more, right? Because this isn't quite enough for a giant tree, right? We'd need more wood than this. We'd have to go cut down another forest. And then even still, we're gonna need leaves. Really feel bad about all the leaves. Grab all that stuff. Let's get rid of this oak tree. And then shift over. Yes, I think maybe that's actually the idea. Maybe what we'll do is we'll use this a lot of this dark oak to make a giant tree. Well, we have one planned over there. I was planning on using oak for it, but doesn't mean we can't do another one somewhere else. And that'll free up a ton of space. Just go ahead and grab this one. We can climb back up and get that other one. Good stuff. We'll probably need some of the dark oak for the brown pixel art too. So I guess that'll pay off. But it's not the greatest benefit by any means. Thank you, guy. Please heal my axe. Thank you. Alright. Is there another oak tree here, or is this just saying because it's on the ground? I think it's saying because it's on the ground. Okay. Another oak tree here. We'll get that other dark oak, and then we'll go climb back up. Oh. Actually, we'll work it this way a little bit. Is that the top? Yes. Okay. Good, good, good. We'd need a ton more storage, though, if we were trying to collect all the leaves, and it would take us so much longer. Please don't. Oh, it is. It's a giant one. Alright. Smaller giant tree, though. One more up there. I think that's it. Go ahead and go after this little oak tree. That one. There we go, that'll clear a bunch of space. Good deal. Good deal. Joop, 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 joop. Wonder what I missed there. That's what I missed there. You know, I kind of wish that if it was connected with the ground, right? That okay, so the logs are connected to the ground in sort of a tree shape, right? That the branches would grow leaves. I think that that would be super cool. And obviously it wouldn't be able to work everywhere. It'd have to be connected to dirt, right? But then you could have like this naturally growing tree that you built, right? And then the leaves could grow. I think that would be really cool. That'd be a cool mechanic. I think it would wind up with the leaves being kind of uniform blobbiness. Might be interesting to see. Would definitely have its downsides too, though. But in order to disable it, wouldn't be that bad. You just, put a single block underneath of it that it'll prevent it from growing. believe, so that it's not connected to the ground, so you put it on stone or whatever. But it would give us the ability to farm leaves, right? Because you could have a leaf farm going. That'd be interesting. I could see people using that kind of farm too. Oh man, fun stuff. Fun stuff. Doop 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 doop. I'm not sure how far that way we need to go. I know we need to take out a little bit of the spruce forest, for sure, right? A little bit of the spruce forest over there needs to come out. As far as like to the block, I'm not sure. So some of this forest we may actually wind up replanting. Not the dark oak. The dark oak all pretty much has to go, unfortunately. And then the spruce, it's like old growth spruce. So it's the tall, slender ones. I think that's old growth. Might be the giant trees. There's like 4 variants of the taiga. The spruce forest. Alright. Get down another one of these giant ones. Alright, cool. That worked. I think to those. Nope, one more right there. Okay, that's that. Kill this zombie and that zombie. Ooh. Okay, help time. Oh man. Oh, you know what? I don't have my chest plate on. There we go. That'll help with that, huh? It is becoming night anyways. I think it is night. Let's go ahead and zip on over here to the bed. Yep, nighttime. So we got snow layers up on that. It's going to be annoying to deal with later. Good to know, though. Shove all that stuff. We're getting close to having another double chest full of stuff. Oh, left one oak tree here. Get rid of that one. I think we're gonna work right here. We'll get rid of all this stuff. Trim this up a bit. Good. It'll open up this space quite a bit more. Oh, there's another, that's a big one next to us. Big oak tree. pillar up a bit so we can get the top. I think 4 will probably do it. Oh, cool. We could have gotten away with 1. Not as big as I thought it was. Always better when it sort of works like that. All right. Ah. Can I rotate? Thank you. We are making some serious progress today, though. I'm really hoping that we can start tearing out that mountain. That sucker needs to go. So then we can start placing blocks back in tomorrow after the random block build. It'd be great. Yeah. We'll have to go. We'll have to go collect some more, right? But start placing those in. Actually, no. I think the next thing will be the water draining, right? Water draining. So we got to drain out some of the rivers around here so that we can dig down. So if we can get it down to water level today, we can start placing blocks again probably Monday. So I don't think it'll take us too horribly long to do the draining. Good stuff. We can tear this one out while we're up here. I think that was that. Let's hope that was that. Lots and lots of trees. Now, I wonder where we should build a giant dark oak. Or if it should be more of a custom tree. Right? Give it maybe some crazy colors. So really dark trunk with like maybe even whitish, reddish, beigeish leaves. Blocks for the leaves. Obviously we can't get beige leaves. But maybe even like terracotta. That's an idea, actually. Make a giant fallish dark oak. That's one I don't think I've ever done in survival. For that matter, haven't done. That is an idea. I like that idea. It broke like 4 leaves trying to break the one log. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna have to go repair the axe here soon. I do not want to have this one break on us, but while we're doing that, we can go ahead and grab, because we're gonna pass 30 levels repairing it, right? We can grab a couple books and do a couple enchants, see if we can get Silk Touch. If we can get a Silk Touch book, then we'll just throw it on the axe. And then we can start collecting some leaves, even though we won't be collecting all of them. It will be quite a bit better. Logs everywhere. Alright, let's go ahead and tear down this dark oak. We're already up here. Go down, and then tear out the trunk. Ooh, apples. Huh. Doop, 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 doop. I'm excited about tomorrow's random block build too. It was really fun to do live last time. I'm wondering what on earth we're gonna get. We never know, right? Like it's every single block in the game that it chooses from. The kind of normal, uniform distribution. Uniform. There's the words. Normal. Normalcy, yeah, the bell curve. But nope, we don't get a bell curve. Not a higher chance on anything. We got a really nice palette last time. I really doubt that we're going to get such a nice palette again this time. It's just, it doesn't work that way. 2 times in a row, no. It'll probably be something atrocious. We'll get magenta carpet. Oh, well, you know, we won't. Carpet's not on the list. That's not a full block. That's in the decorative list. But we'll get like magenta wool. Some glazed terracotta, lime glazed terracotta. Oh man, it's gonna be funny. See what we can make with it. I'm hoping that we do get some of the good bright colors though. I've got an idea for a cave biome that I'd like to do, and I think it would be great in that style of video. Right? I mean, we're going to be doing it live, but I'll be recording simultaneously so that I can, well, I'm going to be recording with the replay mod, right? So that we can make a time lapse of it. Yeah, there's the word. I can think of words. Look at me today. Super fun though. It's such a fun challenge. It really gets you thinking. Apparently I forgot to turn on the light today. Not too dark. Set my tea so far away. Of course, I want to do those cave biomes in this world too. I kind of want to play with it a little bit before I do it. I don't really want to play with it in like just go into creative mode and build it, right? I'd much rather have it be something like that where it's a lot more random. I don't have the choice in the blocks. And then we can see what it looks like. After we get to see what it looks like, we can make some choices. Oh, missed that one. Good thing we fell down. We wouldn't have caught that. Alright, zip on over there. Take a quick nap. Think we can get one more day out of our axe. Pretty sure we can. Pretty sure we can get one more day out of our axe. Go ahead and drop all this stuff off. There we go. Free up space. Should have some rotten flesh room over there. Nope. Okay, we're on to box 3. Double chest 3 for the day. Alright, let's land on top of this blob, because this blob definitely has something left in it. Yeah, dark oak. Okay. Chest plate back on. Eat some food. That one does too. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, more dark oak. Buried up there. Okay. That's taken care of. Nice. This is starting to look good. Can't tell how close we are to the bottom of that one. And of course, this area we are gonna trim it out, right? But it's all in all, it's gonna go down to bedrock, because those things all come down together to a point, go kind of a point, right? It's a truncated point. Down at Y58, minus 58. We're going to trim this whole thing down to that point, and then I think we're probably going to make a circular shape for the hole that this thing's going to sit in. I think that would be a good idea. I think a circular hole is going to be best. Obviously, no guarantee yet, but thinking that's what we're going to do. Be the biggest dig I've done in 118 thus far. Definitely not the biggest one I've done all in all. Removed a couple mesas, removed a couple deserts, right? Those biomes, they take forever. Mesas are nice to tear out though. Definitely nice to tear out. We need to find another one in this world so we can tear it out. What's up? Oh man. Okay, that's good. Fill her up and grab that. Apparently my wife just stepped in cat vomit. It's a problem with pets, man. Oh man. I mean, they don't all do it, right? I think it's rabbits. Rabbits don't throw up. But man, you can't blame them either, right? It's not like they ate their food too fast or anything. Cats are just supposed to throw up. So weird. Of course, it's really not. Like we're the weird ones. We don't throw up all the time. Primates. But a lot of species just throw up all the time. They're supposed to. Yep, yeah, I just said that. Good. Okay, yeah, my wife just confirmed that that it was right. It was rabbits that can't throw up. I'm sure there's a bunch of other species out there that can't also. Kind of has to be, right? Kind of has to be a large number. It's gonna be wicked process to go ahead and do the pixel art on this thing. I can't wait. Haven't even really put a huge amount of thought into how we're gonna plan that yet. And we're still a ways off because we need to get the inner wall in. Inner, I don't mean the inside wall. I just mean the inside of the inside of the wall. The blocks we're gonna place the blocks on, right? After we get that, we can start setting up farms and all sorts of other things on the inside. Get the floors in. Work great. Oh. It seems like it rains too much in Bedrock. Maybe it's just the amount of time that we're spending. I don't know. It does seem like it rains too much, though. Right. It looks like that. Go ahead and climb down. Probably wasn't. Probably missed something. Kind of seems like I missed something over here, doesn't it? Oh, there's something. Okay. Oh, there's another something. Cool. Alright, well, let's go ahead and trim out that guy. There we go.
I just had a brilliant idea.
What's up?
Cats in Minecraft should be able to spit hairballs at mobs.
Nice. Oh, man. Wife basically just said that cats in Minecraft should vomit too. Oh, man. She actually said that they should spit hairballs at mobs. That actually would be kind of fun. Make them kind of like the way out there, like the llamas, camels, whatever you want to call them. But technically llamas, I think, but camel. We should have camels. We should have camels. I don't know why we don't have camels, actually. We should totally have camels. Alright, this axe is starting to get there. Couple more trees, maybe. Next one's gonna be a creeper. You watch. Nope, apparently it's a zombie. Let's go ahead and eat, just so we're regenerating those hearts. Put this guy down. Good to go. Good to go. I do wish we had dogs. Dogs are another one that I wish we had. I know we have wolves, obviously, right? You stop talking here. But it would be really nice if we had more dogs. Right? We can't domesticate wolves. I mean, Mojang has been trying to fix some of that stuff over time, right? That's part of the reason that they removed ocelots from being tameable, because you can't really domesticate an ocelot. I know people have them as domestic pets, but they're not the type that you can really domesticate. They're still very much their own critter. I think that everything can be domesticated, right? It's just some things work better, and some things would have to undergo serious change to work well with us. And there actually is there is a process that things go through. They call it a domestication syndrome, I think. It's a bunch of physical changes, genetic changes that actually take place in critters when we domesticate them. Yeah, like larger foreheads, elongated skulls. I mean, we're not talking like Mayan elongated skulls, but still skull elongation. Make them cuter, more appealing. It's not like we breed for that, right? But it's something that actually just happens as they become domesticated. It's really interesting. Watched a documentary on it with foxes. It must have been about 6 months ago. Yeah, it was a really interesting documentary. But generally speaking, we really split things up into two categories where things are domesticatable or they're not, right? So like lions, we put those into the not domesticatable category, even though you probably could live with a lion, be just fine. Probably cohabitate with one. It's just not something that would happen easily. Well, okay, there goes half of that tree, huh? All right. We'll finish up this tree and then we're gonna go heal this pickaxe. See if there's not something we can do about getting silk touch on it. There we go. Good to go. Let's go ahead and throw that on. Bye bye, creeper. Go to sleep. And then now let's go ahead and shuffle stuff over into these boxes just so we can empty it back at the base. All right. Really should have been filling those to begin with. Don't really want to deal with all of the other nonsense though, so we're just gonna take just the blocks. Just the wood. There we go. We apparently did pick up a one leaf block. I wonder what we... Oh, we must have hit that with a pickaxe or something. It's interesting. Pull these out of there. And shove the logs in. Oh, nope. One more stack of logs. Thank you. Leave that one. Logs in this one. Okay. Oh man. Way too many logs. Okay. That one, right? Yep. Okay. This process is horrible on Bedrock. I could have done this in, you know, tenth of the clicks on Java. Yeah, probably less than a tenth of the clicks. Just because we have the ability to shift click a whole bunch of items over. Alright, grab up everything. Cool. And off we go. Real quick, let's take a look. See what we're looking like. Nice, so we cleared that whole area. I guess that's... Oof. That's what, probably about a third of it? Maybe a little bit more, just because of how, you know, the dark oaks are. The dark oaks are 4 times larger than the birch over there. So, probably a little bit more. Either way. Still looking pretty good. I want to go check out that cave at some point. That one's a fun one. It doesn't look like it's too deep. I mean, it does right there, but the all-in-all cave does not look like it's too deep. The surface area of the cave. Looks like there's something we could do with it. Maybe some like cliffside dwellings or something like that. Be a lot of fun. Ooh. Alright, here we are. We're just gonna try to find that cave entrance real fast and zip on in there. Oh, too far that way. Our roofless starter house. And the cave should be right here. Good, dude. Okay. And we're going to come over here to drop off the logs and things. Then we'll grab the XP. Let's see. Pull some of this off. Logs. No logs. Logs. No logs. Logs. Stuff. Okay. Just drop these guys down right here. Then we can start emptying the logs. Of course, we're not going to worry about sorting them right now. We'll get some automatic sorting going on later. For right now, we're just going to worry about making sure that we get them all into these boxes over here. Because the next thing we're probably going to use this for is probably a real storage system. For real, so that's probably going to be the next. Grab the food out while we're at it. So we're using these more as just like planks, basically. Converting them straight into chests. And that's absolutely going to be an every item in the game kind of sorting system. Except for the non-stackables, that will probably just make a huge bulk sorting system for bulk storage system. At least for now. I do have hopes for the LA. Looking forward to that one. Sorting non-stackable items. That would be amazing. Amazing change. I'm really hoping it works the way that I'm expecting. It probably won't, though. It'll probably be lacking. Oh, man. Alright, so we got over 3 double chests. 2? Did we do the bottom one here? No? Okay. Yeah, so we have 2 double chests of logs now. That's pretty cool. Pretty good. Alright, now we come over here, heal up the axe. Oh, no. What? No. No. Okay. Don't want the fish, particularly. Did I put the sponges in here? I thought that I had put them into here, but... Oh, wait. Mine carts. That's why nothing's moving. There's a lava bucket sitting down here. There's all the sponges. Okay. Well. Yes, we need to craft up some more mine carts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we're gonna need some wood. Do I have any over here? Of course not. Gotta pull some out. Uh, Disappearing entities. And of course, what's bad is we don't even know those entities disappeared with items. Right? Those chests, those things had chests, right? And they were loaded. So those entities disappeared with items in them. No idea how much. Oh, yep. That is a massive annoyance. So craft up both those guys. Get 2 more chest mine carts. And then let's throw these things on the right lines. Zoop, zoop. Okay, we gotta undo those so that they actually fill up. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna lock these ones real fast. Oh, oopsies. There we go. Axe is full. Let's go ahead and grab 1 more XP off of here. There we go. Drop that off. I think we had books somewhere over here. Yeah, there's 8. 8 books. We can shuffle the enchantments around until we get something we like. Let's just grab a stack of it. That'll work. 63. That was a multiple of 3. Yeah. Up, 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 up. Come on. Thank you. Pull it off of there. Huh. We dropped some frames there. Sorry for that. Did catch it though. That actually completely dropped frame rate on the stream. Really weird. Okay, throw a book up there. Throw that up there. Sharpness 3. That is probably not going to be a keep. Power 4. Now we're sitting on power 5. Another power 4. No. Inspiration 3. Feather falling. We'll keep that one. Fire aspect. That's cool. Respiration 3. Feather falling 4. Cool. Unbreaking quick charge. Oh wow. Did we already chew through all? We chewed through all those levels. No silk touch. Not in our favor. You know what? Let's just enchant those. We're close enough to 30 that I bet we can get 1 more. So we don't want... Power 4s are kind of dork. Fire aspect 2. Kind of dork. Okay. Throw the book on there. Thorns 1. Feather falling 2. Nope. Unbreaking. Pretty sure everything we have has unbreaking on it. Yep. Okay. Well, let's go drop the books off. We'll just drop them off in here so we don't have to go downstairs. Let's try to remember that we left them in here. It's not going to happen. We're going to go looking for books. These up here, actually. Bummer that we didn't get Silk Touch, though. Very sad, very sad. Alright. Now we'll cruise back over. Continue cutting down logs. Get that food back on the hotbar. I know that we could just make shears, right? But that'd be a lot of work. I'd much rather either do the hoe method or something else. The shears just you break them so fast. I mean, we could do a hoe. I think we actually have a hoe on us, but it's somewhere in here. Problem is that it has fortune on it rather than silk touch. This one actually doesn't have anything. It's just efficiency. Alright, so we got about 1,000 blocks more. Nice quick flight. This is a fun hillside too. A little bit of a meadow over here on this side. Alright. Should be just over this hill. Do. How far did I drift? I must have. I had to. Yep, we're over here. There we go. It's so weird when it does that. I'm just not going to load that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sleep again just so we don't have to deal with the mobs. We're going to drop the boxes off anyways, and then we can go back to tree cutting. To lumberjacking. Alright, pull those things off. Bingo. Alright. Throw our stuff back on the hotbar, and then we can actually let's throw the chest plate on again. The wings down there so we know. We are getting close, though. You can see that it's probably about a 45-degree angle now. Definitely getting kind of close. Maybe we should, as far as the mending or the silk touch goes, we have a villager over here that has mending, right? So we could go ahead. Best mending deal I think you can get. Actually, it's pretty awesome. We got a great roll on that. Didn't take us too long either. At 10 emeralds for mending, right? Haven't fixed the price yet at all. So no resurrecting or whatever, curing. There we go. There's a word. Gosh, got a pillar up. Yeah. So that one worked out really well. I think that's the best price you can get for mending without curing at all. But we set up another one over there and try to get ourselves a silk touch book. It'd probably wind up being a heck of a lot more expensive, but it could work. I mean, it would work. We'd get it eventually. It's just a matter of how much time we have to put in for getting the book, and then on top of that, how much is it going to cost us, right? We don't want to have to go through the curing process with them. That becomes tedious. Even though it's great prices, it becomes really tedious. I mean, we'll do it later for an emerald farm, for sure. But for right now, that doesn't sound appealing. We'll need it for the emerald farm, because that color of green you get from the emeralds is kind of unmatched anywhere else in the game. It's a really unique color. Kind of a nice one too, really. I guess probably the closest you can get to it is the almost slime. Maybe even one of the concretes. But it just doesn't have the same appeal. Both those, neither one of those have the same appeal to it. I don't know. Alright. Cut down this oak tree. Probably should have logged on last night, yesterday evening. But I've just done more of this yesterday. I needed a break though. That plus the little one wasn't super cooperative yesterday. You finally back on the Halo? So wife's day off, so she's rocking Halo Infinite. Little one's at school. I've been getting a kick out of some of the other survival games that we have on there. That's very much so my genre, survival games. When I get into some of the shooters, I used to play them a heck of a lot more for sure, and then racing games I used to get into. I've tried though. I tried downloading a couple of them. Downloaded Forza, right? And I didn't like it. No, it wasn't really fitting. I don't like all the online play that goes into it now. And then it was like open world. Right, so I had to drive from race to race. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm positive that there's a bunch of people that really enjoy it like that, but it was not for me. I wanted menus. I wanted to click on races, race series, right? It's okay. The big one that bothers me is all the microtransactions. My God, there's microtransactions freaking everywhere. Even the Halo, right? Even Halo. You buy a freaking subscription to Halo so you can play, other stuff. Wild. I guess it really demonstrates, like, how long I've been out of the console world. For things to have changed that much, I guess it was like 6 years. 6 years. My wife and I used to play all the time. We used to play Halo and Borderlands. Did a lot of Borderlands before we had our daughter, and then everything changed. Which is to be expected. It is. That's not a problem. But that zombie just died, got on the sheep, and I think was riding the sheep before it died, burned to death. That was weird. Weird stuff. Okay. I don't think they can ride sheep, so I think it was just like the way it sat. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain they can't. It's whatever. Ugh. Yeah, microtransactions in games are definitely they're over the top. They shouldn't be in those kinds of games. I mean, if you're gonna buy a game, there's no reason for the microtransactions to be there. It's one reason I really like Minecraft, right? While we do have the microtransactions for sure in Minecraft, it's not being shoved down my throat all the time. It's just in the start menu, and then like when you start a world, right? And it's only on Bedrock. It does not exist on Java. Microtransactions are not there on Java. Uh, Actually, why I like Java more. That and the modding capabilities. Not that I really use mods all the time, but the mods you can get, the mods I do want to do way better. Way better. And they're free. And they don't ruin my ability to get achievements. It's so annoying. Like for reals, it's really annoying. I would put custom heads on this, mob heads on this world, right? Just so I get mob heads. And it disables the achievements. So, and beyond that, you don't have the achievements by the world either, right? So I started a new character for this world, and I can't go get any of the achievements, even if I hadn't done that, because I've already unlocked almost every single thing. There's a couple odd ones that I haven't done, but apparently I've never made a cake in Bedrock. Weird one. I think there's one for like flying through a 1x1 hole that I haven't completed. What else? This is a bunch of them that are weird like that I haven't done. I think I'm sitting on like 80% complete. 80% complete. Maybe more. Maybe less. I think it's right around there though. We could probably look at that. I'm kind of curious now that I've mentioned it. Yeah, we'll go sleep real fast, and then I'll bring up the achievement screen so we can look. Oh, cool. We need to empty our bags a little bit anyways. Cool. Ah. This is starting to look really good as far as how clear it is. Alright, we're just going to drop the logs off in here, because those are what we're going to transport back. And then everything else this time around will drop over here. Right? Save us some time with sorting later. And then we want to look at our achievements real fast. I want to put ourselves like standing out here in the open. I think it's that guy. Let's see. Yeah, 82%. 82%. So that's right on target. And I got some weird ones. Haven't done any of the caves and cliffs ones, right? But yeah, breed 2 pandas. This one's kind of makes sense why I haven't done that. That one's a little bit of a pain. It requires you to get rid of a notch apple. Plethora of cats. This one's weird. Apparently I've only ever had one piece of armor that looks like it's about a quarter. Died. Right? with a Coulter anyways. There's a 1x1 hole. Didn't fly through that. Never named a shulker box. Yeah, it's a bunch of weird ones. But 82%, it's not bad. Flower pot. Really? Never made a flower pot? Never made a cake? Bedrock? So weird. Most of them I have done. It's just I usually have on the mob heads, right? So can't get them with the mob heads. So I have to load up a world without, some of those fun things in them. No single player sleeping systems, nothing like that, just so that I can get the achievements. And while I am an achievement whore, I'm not that bad of an achievement whore. Alright. Is there another one up here? Yes, more here. Okay. These ones are nice. Lop down a whole bunch of trees really fast. And we got the dark oaks. Back to slow. Oh, man. That's what I'm saying though about the time. I think that once we get down to those birch on the other side, it is just gonna fly. I bet we can do that whole side over there in about an hour. Right? It's just gonna fly by. Because there's no branches, there's no nothing, no oak trees in that area. It's just done. So I'm pretty certain that we could get done with that today. I have even less idea what we're gonna do with all the birch than with the dark oak. Dark oak, at least it's one that like you can fit it in all over the place. Birch you can fit in with planks in a lot of different places, but the wood itself, the logs, man. So it's a little bit more limited use case for the birch. Thankfully, you don't nearly get as much of it, so that'll be a little bit better, but still, it's gonna be a lot of birch. And it's definitely not me saying that it's a bad wood. It's still pretty up there on the list. The fact that the logs aren't as usable makes it a little bit less so, but it's still a pretty nice wood. It contrasts really nicely with the dark oak, right? As far as the planks go. And then it fits really well with like the deep slate. Polished deep slate. I think that's the block. I really like you mixing it with that one because the polished deep slate has sort of the same like width stripiness on it as the planks. So you have like this sort of black white kind of pattern that you can make with it. Looks really good. It does in my opinion. Come down here. I want that. Alright. That was that whole little dip. It's like maybe a little bit more of the dip area before we can go back up on top of the hill. Okay. probably should fly up and see what this area is starting to look like in comparison to where we need to get over to over here. We'll do that here in a minute once we have to go back for the night. Nice. That was a good one. As far as the giant oak trees, that was a better one. The large oak trees? Guess we really probably shouldn't call them giant, huh? Really not all that big. They're just annoying. Gotta exaggerate the size a little bit because of how annoying they are. Alright. There we go. Good. Oh, maybe not so good. There we go. That's better. I do feel like we're starting to get into a groove with this shorter pattern, but it got a little bit longer, right? Not a ton, just a little bit. But when it was really short over there, it didn't feel like we were getting into very much of a groove, and we were just sort of bouncing around all over the place. We might still be, but definitely feels like we're flowing a little bit better. That's got to at least count for something. Feels like we're flowing better. All right. And that's the saw that up there in the air. That was the other chamber, so we've made it almost over to the other kill chamber. And that's the majority. Those things are 160 blocks apart. Oh, 160 from walkway to walkway. So, yep. Might be only halfway. Now that I think about it. Because build limit's at 320, right? Minus 56, so, yep. I'd only be halfway. Oh. As far as the ground level, though, it's probably more than halfway because we have it steps up one every time it steps up every time it steps out. 1-to-1 steps. All right. Okay. Another oak here. Hope it's not a giant. Nope. I wonder what the chances of having a birch tree spawn like that one we saw earlier was, where the birch tree was growing inside the dark oak. I mean, I've never seen that. So that has to be a pretty rare occurrence. At least I would think that it's a pretty rare occurrence. Maybe it's just that I don't cut down enough of these forests. Up one more. Okay, there we go. Can reach the top. Yeah. I think looking at the time, I think it's about time for me to go rotate the laundry again. So let's see. We'll work this way. Get over to the river, and then it should actually push us through the night this time around. I'm gonna starve to death. Just noticed that. Oh, man. It's always funny when I don't notice it, right? So then I start taking damage and I'm like, what's hitting me? What's hitting me? Oh, man. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. Can you leave? I'm eating here. Thank you. Go. And he left. Oh, man. It was like just on the distance where he could target me, and then knocked him out. It's always funny when AIs are that bad, right? They have to be inside of a specific range to target you. Whereas it already had focus on me, right? It should have just kept focus. Nope, that's not the way it works. Dude, no. I'm cutting down trees here. Thank you. I mean, I guess the zombies would want to have trees, right? I think the zombies would want to have trees. So, I guess he has a reason to be mad at me. Making it so that, he's gonna burn up in the day. No place for him to hide. Hmm. Poor zombies. Yeah. Hmm. Can the wandering traders become a zombie? I don't think they do, right? They just die. So they're immune to the plague, the zombie plague. The wandering traders are immune to the zombie plague. That's interesting. I can't say that I noted that before. The wandering traders are immune to the zombie plague. Maybe that's why they're wandering. They're immune. Right? Alright, let's fly up here. We're gonna land on top of this one. Maybe. Let's land like right here. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. And then the spruce is all spaced out. The giant spruce is here. We'll just fly up and then cut them down. And we don't need to go nearly as far out as we have. Right, so we've gone quite a ways out. So we'll probably cut it probably right about there. Take it over and just kind of square it. So that section's going to go really quick. And then kind of the same thing with the birch. The birch, oh, I guess it does go into that. Oh, go for over there. We don't need to trim that side back nearly as far. In the end, we'll need to trim it more. But for right now, we don't need to trim it as far. And we'll just trim up to this birch forest here. We'll avoid doing that over there for right now. We'll do that in a separate chunk. So we'll just get this and this birch here for right now, and then we'll tear this down to the ground, down to a water level, right? It'll wind up being that area too. So there's like a river that cuts between those. You can see how the water's on both sides. And we'll wind up tearing that out too, probably. But Well, we're going to save it for right now. Just try to get the area that we need so that we can continue working. But we are going to have to trim that out. So we are going to have to go ahead and trim the trees off over there. Shouldn't be too bad. I think that'll go fairly quickly and easily. Alright, but let's go ahead and let's coast back down here. Go ahead and go to sleep real fast. Put ourselves inside of another one of our chocolate logs. Chocolate log holes. And I'm going to head off to... Ooh, crazy. Kill that guy so that he doesn't stick around. Can I shoot? Thank you. Thank you. Kill Mr. Skeleton, too. Too high. Got him. They all died at the same time. Couldn't time it that well if I tried. Yeah, I'm gonna go rotate my laundry again real fast. And then I will be right back. And we'll continue this process. Let's go ahead and dump all this stuff, though. Shabams. Good stuff. Alright. Yep. Chocolate log bowl. Activated. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and let's dig ourselves out of this hole, or cut ourselves out of this hole, however we want to phrase it. Cool, man, back for a new song, too. Alright, nighttime. We're gonna get blown up as soon as we spawn in. Close. Let's go ahead and kill those guys before they decide they want to wander this way. Now let's get rid of this one stack of wood. No, you go away. I'm not going to worry about torching this area because we're just going to wind up tearing it all down. We can just sleep. Keep the mobs away. We are getting close though. This looks like this one probably has a log in it somewhere. Yep. I'm gonna trim that out. All right. And this evening, I am going to go ahead and try to get ourselves Silk Touch again. I have, what time is it? I don't have a time. Do we have a clock anywhere? No. 12. So I've got, ooh, we'll use this opportunity to cut down this tree. About 2 hours left. About 2 hours left. Before I have to go pick up my little one from school. So we should have time to finish this. I think we have time to finish the trees for sure. Darn. I had hoped that we'd be able to get to the terraforming by cutting the terrain down. But I don't think that's going to be the case. It's looking like we're going to wind up doing the trees all day. Okay, cool. Sometimes it's hard to tell. It's like actually a log up and in one of those spots. You have to break a leaf just to make sure that the textures render appropriately. Cool. We are getting there, though. It's weird how on the vines, it's like you're almost on ice, right? It's like all glidey. We're gonna use that as a word. That is a word now. Glidey. I wonder why it's like that. So it really is. It's very much like you're on ice. Oh yeah, we need the Silk Touch though, because I don't want to kill those mushrooms. I very much want to save the mushroom blocks, so we have to have Silk Touch to tear those out. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but I'd very much like to keep the mushroom blocks. Those textures are awesome. Some of my favorite in the game. And they're such a pain to farm. So tearing out a biome like this is a great opportunity to get as a couple stacks hopefully. The red mushroom blocks and the stems and the brown mushroom blocks. Those really are. Those are some of the best textures in the game, in my opinion. That was a good hit. We just got lucky. We critted him. I didn't press the jump button. That was all him knocking me up in the air. He critted him. It is nice that we're getting close though on this side. Once we get done with these dark oaks, it is going to go so much faster over with the birch and with the spruce. We should, yeah, so we can see the spruce forest now. That is good stuff. Good stuff. So, like I said previously, what we're gonna do is we're gonna, oh, yeah, look, cool. So we're basically at the spruce forest. Nice. So we're gonna take this over to the spruce forest and then just keep going forward, right? Um, so we'll kind of draw a line ish in the negative x direction, maintaining it. So we'll cut out all the dark oak here and then like kind of make a line forward in the negative x direction into the spruce forest over and then like square it off. Somewhere over in that Z. So it'll be like right here, right? So that tree will go, but not those two. And the spruce are easy. They're nice and spaced out. We just fly up, right? And then break them down. If we'd had the word scaffolding, man, that makes it easy too. You just throw down a bunch of scaffolding right next to it, climb up to the top, break it down, get your scaffolding, and start setting up the next one while you're waiting for it to fall. That's one of my favorite uses for the scaffolding block. The only thing I think is faster is ladders, right? And ladders work a little less well. They're not quite as good in some cases because of the branches. So like the jungle trees, the ladders don't work as well. But scaffolding still works pretty well. It's because you have to climb up, break the branch, and then keep placing, and then climb up again. So jungle to rockets still take the cake. And of course that's opinion. I don't know for sure. But pretty certain. Pretty certain rockets are the way to go. Fly on up, break the whole tree down from the top down. Still, on the ground pattern for breaking them down, I'm not sure what the best pattern is. I guess if you're flying up, probably would make less difference because you can just fly up to whichever tree, right? So it might not make too much difference what pattern you make on the ground, zigzag or otherwise. It might not make too much difference with these trees either, just so long as you're closing the gap between the trees rather quickly, right? So you're moving from one tree to the next tree very quickly. You've been just continuously breaking logs. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I bet somebody's done a study on it. I know one of the better ones I found for mining was done by Mumbo. Mumbo Jumbo did a really good one on the mining. Must have been about 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago now. I don't know about logs. Hmm. Yep, already coming up on nighttime again. That's crazy. At least we had a full day this time. It's worse when you come back from a break and it's middle of the day, right? So you don't get that full day as working right in off the start. You get flyback. It's like it interrupts for longer. Lots of small oak trees over in this area. Not seeing as many of the large one. That's really nice. This means we're getting the oak still, but we're not dealing with the nonsense of those giant oaks, the large oak trees. All right, I think after this one we're gonna fly back over, sleep real fast, and then come back. Starting to feel like that point. Maybe we should grab some more rockets too, since we're gonna have to start cutting down the spruce. Huh. All right. Good. Yeah. Whole another full inventory full, basically. There we go. Get some, grab some potatoes. Were the rockets right here? Yes, they were. Okay. I'll just throw those 11 back in there. Actually, look at this. There's a giant oak tree right here. So let's go ahead and let's land on this one. Right? And we'll cut this guy down while we're up here. That way we're saving ourselves some time. Yeah, see, this is going to go so much better than it would have having to place blocks and all that nonsense. Cut it down. Alright, looks like we're good. Hopefully. Oh, no. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Should be another tree over here. Oh, it's another large oak tree. Oh, so see, I was just saying that there's not. It seems like there's less over here than what happens. Is it more? Maybe there could have been two of them. Oh man, painful, painful. It's okay, whatever. We got them. All right. These dips in the terrain make it kind of painful too, because you always wind up with that situation where you have to kind of tunnel out. And sometimes it's really bad, right? We're walking right into the side of another tree. It's just really annoying. Really annoying. It's okay. Soon enough, this will not be a hill. It will be a giant hole in the ground. Alright. Go ahead and get these ones over here. Okay, that should be that. We'll come back to those logs, hopefully. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, well, I cut that one down-ish. There we go. That's a little bit better. I wonder why I left it like that. That's really weird. Oh, man. Lots of mushrooms. And that was probably a mistake. Yep, it was. Yeah, there were two. Oh well. Good to go. There we go. Yep, come on, way through. Doop, doop, doop. What? It's an oak tree. Oh, it's dark oak. Okay. Shoosh. Had me confused there for a moment. Behind the leaves. There we go. Oh, get that one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Definitely getting there. Cruising along. Gotta shave again. Noted that while I was on break. Mentioned it. My wife said that she's gonna order me some new razors, right? Some cheaper end razors. Told her that, man, sometimes those razors they are horrible. You get some of them are alright, right? Some of them are alright, but other ones, man, they are bad. You wind up bending the razor head, the blades while you're shaving, and then it just curves the blade out and just like ice cream peelers your face. They're horrible. About like these trees. Jesus. Okay, there we go. We got that one though, I think. I think we got that one. We'll find out. There will probably be some kind of floating blob over there. Blob leaf. Hi, Mr. Cow. Have you been stuck back here in the forest? Oh, okay. You get that? No. Oh, there's a log there. Okay. It's like right here. Right there. Alright. Good to go. Now, scaffolding would probably be helpful for some of the dark or these regular oak trees too. The large oak trees. I mean, obviously the best method is still to fly up and then land on them, but or to climb up the vines on the dark oaks when those spawn, and you can, cut them down from the top down still. But they are a pain to cut down. Fantastic wood, though. Fantastic wood. And it got way better after was it the Village and Pillage update? They updated that? I think it was. But they updated the texture on the oak. Way better. And it went through 2 renditions around that time. The first one I didn't like as much. The second one was way better. The first one was like almost too cartoony. I guess that's about the best way to say it. And we're about to starve to death again. Okay. We just gotta push it all the way up until that point, and then we'll eat. Since we're not hurting for health or anything, it's not a problem. Should be getting close to hitting the spruce forest again. Wow, we've almost taken the axe down by half health too. That's kind of nuts. And we just went and healed that thing. We must have gotten some bad rolls for damage. Right. Take this one from the top down. I guess we'll eat at the top of the tree here too. Yeah, so there's the spruce, and then you can see the spruce over there. And then we need to go in probably about 50 blocks into the spruce. Looks like. It won't be too bad. The spruce trees are a lot more spaced out. Go away. Thank you. Oh, man. Cool. Oh, nope. Gotta hop up. I was gonna say that's an easy one. It was not, though. Alright. Oh, wow. Is it already becoming nighttime again? Maybe I'm just missing things. I'm all like just getting into the zone. Zoning out while cutting down trees. Alright, there we go. I knew it was over here somewhere. That's okay. Best way to do it. Zone out, cut out trees. Alright, I'm gonna grab all this wood, and I guess we'll fly back over and take a nap real fast. Yeah, let's get over to the spurs here. Go away. Thank you. I'm cutting down trees. Spiders shouldn't care. Right? The spiders definitely shouldn't care. They don't burn during the day. Although, speaking of that, spiders aren't supposed to be hostile during the day, right? But I have noticed that on Bedrock, especially on Bedrock, they're hostile during the day. They may not like go after you right away, but they do. They will go after you. Oh, bye. And that's our cue for taking a nap. Doop, doop, doop. We did all right. Yeah, it seems about right. Right? About 2/3 of an inventory full. Hi, welcome to the channel. How you doing today? deadly kitten. It's lethal kittens. Kittens are lethal. Uh, Good deal. Good deal. Yeah. Kittens are definitely lethal. They'll all, like, they pounce on your head. They don't care. They're like, oh, you're asleep? Dive bomb. They're great, though. Oop. Actually, let's go all the way up. Top of that. Doop doop. Smash. That's good. I'm having a pretty decent day myself, too. Just cut down a bunch of trees. Bunch of trees to cut down. Probably almost too many trees to cut down. It's alright. Oh. We are going to have wood for days. Probably turn into a village or two. A couple upgrades for some villages. And then giant tree. Maybe 2 giant trees. Depending on what we're feeling. First off, though, is definitely getting this area built up. Which is just clear the trees so that we can dig a hole. This point. And then we are going to put some massive pixel art up in the sky. It's absolutely huge. That looks weird. That'll look better once we actually fill it in. These guys, these ones are a pain. We have to pillar up every time. Right. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of it. Custom trees is a deal. Yeah, that one. So that one's gonna come out. Those ones are gonna stay for right now. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. It might work. We're gonna keep going with it. This is the worst way to take down a giant spruce. Yeah, the worst way to take down a giant spruce. We're just gonna keep doing it though. There we go. No reason to stop doing something you already started. Alright. Nice. May as well just pile up here. This one we're gonna have to pillar up anyways. It should let us reach it though. There we go. Good. I think that's gonna be our best bet for taking down some of those spruce, aside from the giant ones. Giant ones we could fly up. But like these ones, we'll just pillar up next to them. And then break the logs on the way down. Pretty sure that's gonna be about the best way without having scaffolding on us. Oop. Not with the bow. May look like a saw, but it's horrible at cutting wood. Alright. Let's go ahead and work our way back this way. And then once we reach the end, we'll fly up and go take out another one of those giant spruces. They do look like saws, don't they? I mean, it looks like a little handsaw. I haven't named it a saw. It looks like a saw. We are getting close to being done with the dark oak. Really close. Then we're gonna fly by. These things take so much time for cutting down. Almost too much, honestly. All right. Good stuff. I'm getting like fuzzy eyed, like not blinking while I'm trying to cut down wood. Oh. Ooh, that noise scares me every time. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. I had my daughter pick out the sound effect for that thing, and it just scares the crap out of me every single time. Oh. Probably should do something about it, but I think it's hilarious. Ooh. I also need to get better. I need to get better animation for that thing. Of course, I never see it until it's like over there. It flashes before I can tell. I'm still jumping. But yeah, thank you for following. Really appreciate it. I think this spot over here is a little bit thicker, right, as far as the dark oak forest goes. Still think we're pretty close though. No, maybe not. Oh, no, here's another one of these. Okay. These ones are the worst. Hands down. So they just go up and those branches are everywhere. You always miss something. And I mean, they are everywhere. They're hiding all back and in there. Crazy. They do look way better though. Like if I were to plant the oak trees, I'd plant them specifically for those things and just cut down the other ones. But as far as trimming them out of a biome, absolutely the worst to cut down. All right, cool. This one's gonna be nice, easy. Good deal. There we go. I think we're sitting around 4 double chests now. Dark oak. So we should be well on our way towards making a giant tree. We'll probably still have to go cut out another biome somewhere, but that's okay. I mean, we're gonna wait on that before we do that. We got to finish up more of this area. I do love the custom trees, though. Definitely a necessity. Custom trees just make everything look so much better. You have a whole bunch of square builds. You put in a nice custom tree. Mm-hmm. Makes the whole thing work. Actually, this is a weird one. We build all these, really nice builds, kind of all over the place, right? But then you look around your neighborhood, and what do you find? It's a whole bunch of square houses with pointy roofs. Oh, man. It's not what we want to see, though, right? We don't want to see that in real life. But what we do, and worse than that, half of them have flat roofs, depending on where you live. And we get a lot of snow here, so the sloped roofs should be predominant. But look across the street, I have at least 2 houses across the street that are, flat roofs. So you guys know we get snow here, right? It just piles up on the roof. They have to develop issues over the years. All the water, snow pile up, water melting, snow melting into water, however we want to say it. The roofs kind of drive me nuts, though. Oh, hi. He's just all chilling there, waiting for me to come out. He even sat there for a minute after I came out. If he'd come up behind me, though, there wouldn't have been any waiting. I swear I just saw a spider. Oh well. Alright. We'll go sleep real fast. Yeah, another good load. Bingo. Alright. We'll fly back over and we'll land on one of those giant spruces. I wonder if this guy's too hot now. It's pretty warm. Getting better though. Oh, we're able to shoot a rocket. That's cool too. This was all forest here, so we're down to that. That one. I think that was the right one. I think the axe should be able to make it another 2 days. It's going to make it at least another day, for sure. So we should be good there. We may have gotten some horrible rolls on the durability right out the gate with it this time around, but it seems like it's doing all right now. It's always weird when it's like chance. Let's cut these ones out just to kind of better mark a line. Yeah, right here. Joop, joop. We leave a nice open area, it should be easier for us to identify where it is we need to turn around later. Oh, okay, that's a giant. Would there be old growth spruce trees? No, the biome changed, right? So, I mean, I think they did. Yeah. So they should be old growth spruce trees now, right? It's an old growth spruce forest. I mean, this part's not specifically. These are all shorter. But like those are old growth. I don't know. I think we're just gonna live with giant spruce tree. I think it's way better. Way better. Alright. Hard to tell. Oh, foxes. Good deal. So this is definitely starting to encroach more and more into the dark oak forest here. You're definitely getting close to being done with the dark oak. And that is fantastic news. Oh, oh, it's a giant one. Oh, yay, it was a small giant. Small large oak tree? Yeah, that's better. That sounds better. Small large. Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, cool, we did. I remember. We emptied our pockets. I was gonna say, oh no, did we not empty when we went over there? I do have that kind of memory. Absolutely. I'll go do some like very specific, repetitive task, right? And I will forget to do the one thing that I was supposed to do. I did it earlier today, even. I do it all the time. And even stuff like, well, supposed to go rotate the laundry. Yep. You know what I did? I went downstairs. I saw a can of soup. I picked it up, brought it upstairs. I didn't even make the soup. I made it back to the laundry though. I'm horrible at some of that stuff. That's alright. Lots of other things on the mind. Lots of other things to do. What matters is that like you get it done in the end, right? Not necessarily timeliness on all of it. I am bad about that sometimes, so. Alright. I think it's forgivable right now. I've been going for almost 4 hours. Doing pretty well. And I remembered anyways. So, totally moot point. Bad example of my forgetfulness. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, 1 o'clock, so we've got about an hour left. About an hour more, then I gotta go pick up my little one. Hopefully she had a good day at school. And I think she and I are planning on playing some Minecraft Dungeons later. I won't be streaming them, but super entertaining. She's getting pretty decent at it, which is fun. I mean, it's like kind of entry level, kind of Diablo style, top down, real time strategy kind of game. I think Diablo would be classified as real time strategy, right? I mean, it's a RPG too, so RPG elements. Dungeons doesn't really have those RPG elements. But maybe we would just call it like a dungeon crawler. I don't know. Fortunately, it is not my job to decide. Otherwise, everybody would probably disagree with them. That's the way that rolls. Now, I wonder if we can see the spruce forest now. So we've moved over quite a bit now, right? I bet it's out of sight. Yep, out of sight. Bummer. Oh well. We'll get over to it. We'll probably get a good estimate of how much farther we need to cut down with the dark oak here once we get over to that hill. Let me step up on the hill a little bit and see where that spruce is. Probably, like I said earlier, we need to go in probably about 50 blocks into the spruce forest. Once we reach the end of it. But the spruce goes so much faster. Trees are spaced out more. None of the large oak trees to cut down. So that'll go much smoother. Oh, hi, Mr. Skeleton. I don't know where you are, but shot me. That's not very nice. Yep. Yeah. The devil. Here's another large oak tree. Pile up here. Right, there we go. Probably should check online, see if there's any like tutorials on cut these down efficiently. Because I bet somebody has some kind of awesome strategy that I just haven't developed myself. Yep, there's another one. If not, they're just a pain. Right. Alright. Bams. There we go. What are you gonna do it? No, give me my apple back. That's my apple. I worked hard for that apple. Thank you. And of course, after we get this all cut down, we still have to carve out this mountain. We're gonna pull that down to water level, and then we'll start carving out some of the water around here too. Yesterday, when we were on here yesterday, we went and conquered 7 ocean monuments. It took us about an hour-ish, right? It was a pretty entertaining time. I think they're a little bit too easy on Bedrock. The ocean monuments are a little bit too easy on Bedrock. It's because the guardians don't spawn on the inside. But it worked out in our favor because I mean we didn't have to deal with any of the guardians, right? So I don't know if I should complain or not. Let's see. This kind of feels like there should be another log up here, right? Meh. Maybe not. Grab those. That's about right. 2/3 of an inventory. Come over here, sleep again, empty the bags, and then go try to find another giant spruce or something to land on. Get rid of another treble tree. At least it wasn't a creeper. Holy cow. Okay. Well, we got room for one more load. Looks like. And then we're going to have to go up to empty these. Yeah. Yeah, getting real close. Okay, let's land on that one. That one's gonna need to come out. Smack ourselves in the face. Everybody likes flying right into a tree. Is it George of the jungle, watch out for that tree. Yep, that's definitely the sentiment of flying into a tree. It's a little bit of a bummer that like across the river we didn't have acacia or something, so we could have, you know, racked up like all of the woods. I mean, we got another area that we're gonna have to carve out later that has jungle, but at this point, no real plans to carve out any acacia forests. So that one is just gonna kind of get left to. Where's our line? No, we made a line. Certainly made a line. Are we just not over to said line? Yeah, we're not. Okay. Alright, well, let's start cutting back over here. This'll work. Get a whole bunch more spruce. Yeah, and we're not getting enough spruce. We definitely are going to need a lot more spruce over time. I do think that dark oak's going to last us, though, unless we do follow through with the giant dark oak tree. All right, that could eat up a lot of spruce, or I mean, a lot of dark oak. Yep, I have to go up again. One. All right. Nice. I like it when these ones are the ones that we can get like all while we're down on the ground. It's a lucky dark oak. Yeah, because most of them are like that, where we have to stand up on 1 or 2 logs up off the ground. And real dark oaks are very much like the regular oaks. Very much like them. So you get, you know, larger branches, kind of really spaced out branches. really hefty trunk. I think it would look pretty good. Maybe even mixed in with some lighter trees around it, right? So probably like the jungle might look alright. It might look alright inside of like a birch forest too. So it really contrasts with the surrounding trees. Makes it very different. Whoosh. Aha. We need like eye drops or something. Awesome. And we'll go ahead and cut this one out. And go back over there. Cut the other one out that we were just right next to. Alright. Is that deliverance? Right? Doing, 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 doing. Yep. It's totally Asian deliverance. I think that's the name of the movie. I probably should look that up. I've made that big joke enough times that I probably should know it. Alright. Oof. Nothing quite like cutting down trees for 4 hours, huh? Starting to like lose focus. Yes, yes, Mr. Skeleton. I know. I know. Oh, hi, Mr. Creeper. Thanks for letting me know the creeper was coming. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we are getting close to the hill again, which means we can probably count on it starting to turn dusk again here soon. This time, we're going to go ahead and just grab the boxes and take them back, because axe is starting to get pretty shot. So we can go heal the axe up, empty the boxes again, and then come back here. We'll probably have about 30 minutes-ish once we make it back. I don't think that's going to be enough for us to get through this side again. As I overestimated what we were capable of today. Which is a little bit bummer, but at the same time, it's alright. We will get through it eventually. Dude, thank you. I'm talking. Well, I'm trying to talk. I'm thinking about talking. It's gotta be something, right? It's gotta count. Gotta count. I guess more than thinking about talking, I'm thinking about what the plan actually should be. Because if this is taking longer than anticipated, I'm wondering if the birch forest over there is going to take longer than anticipated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you come here for a sec?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Oh, I guess I'm going to take a short break. Hold on 1 second.
We'll just take a sec.
Yep. Go ahead and put myself in a little hole here. And I will be right back. I apologize. Spams. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Actually, it should be nighttime? No. It's dusk. Dusk. Let's go see what we can do about this blob real fast, because it's bothering me. Looks like there's a couple of them. Oh. Okay. Well. Let's see. There's one log, and then that's a log there. So let's see if we can't get to that one, and then we'll cut this one out. I bet that'll probably take care of that whole thing. Right, and then this one's probably just that log there. Oh, nope, there's another one there. That was two. Okay. That should take care of that. And then got a couple more floating over there. Yeah, either way. We'll come back to this. Let's go grab our boxes. Go ahead and take a quick nap, that way we don't come back to phantoms smashing us. Grab the boxes, and then actually let's go ahead and drop off this stuff. That's not stuff we want on us. There we go. And we can pick up the boxes. Cruise on back. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's starting to look good. Nice and clear. And then the dirt layer will go fast as all get it. That'll be kind of fun to tear out. And then it's just a matter of layer by layer taking out the dirt, which we have the beacon for, or the stone. Right, and that'll go really quickly also. We've flown over this thing like 100 times and never stopped in there. No idea what kind of villagers they have. They could have a Silk Touch villager. No idea. Alright. Yeah, so some of this forest is gonna go. Right? It's not gonna be in this part in particular. It's actually gonna be more along this. Because I want to convert some of this into like rice paddy. That's going to require quite a bit of work. What I want to do for it is use cut the vines. Okay. The small drip leaf, right? It's sort of a plants in the rice paddy. I think that'll look pretty awesome. Let's go ahead and let's lock these ones. They should have solid amount of XP in them, solid amount of items sitting above them. We're gonna go drop this while those build up some items. I should have been looking. That one's a no. Yes. It's got some logs. No. And logs. And logs. Okay. So we have 5 boxes of logs. So we brought back... Yeah, it wasn't quite full. Okay. So yeah, we brought back about 2 double chests worth of logs. Nice. That's pretty decent. I'd say that's a decent haul. And it's going to be a little bit short because some of these have like the flint and steel here for when I get tired of actually cutting logs. And just decide to burn down the rest of the forest. And then, yep. Alright. That's that. I got some more. Okay, that's all the stuff that now. Oh. I did that. There we go. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the next row too. Okay. We'll put stairs in up above those eventually. Nah, probably not actually. I lie. Probably won't put stairs in up above those. This is just a temporary room for right now. The larger storage is all going to go over where we're working. We just need to cut out that area. Alright. And then like this box is probably only half. Fill this one up. Yeah, so we brought probably just shy of 2 double chests back with us. I think that's about right. Alright. This one's pretty well full, huh? Okay. Either way, we are not going to be hurting for wood for a while.
Our struggle as artists
Alright.
isn't about appeasing the crowd. Rather, it's about tending to the broken parts inside of ourselves.
Really wish I could shift click all of that into my inventory.
Create things as a reflection of this struggle.
See, like, in Java that works. I would have put all of the dark oak into there.
Then wave.
Alright, there's that. Let's go ahead and run back over here. We're going to heal up the axe.
Rather, it is a state of mind.
And then we can cruise on back.
Strive toward. This all
No.
comes from an understanding that
Aha,
time is
okay.
static.
And I'm just going to leave those locked. We're going to leave those locked. Since we're back up above 30, let's go ahead and see if we can't grab ourselves an enchant. That'd be helpful. We can get Silk Touch. Get 3 enchants on us, so... Oh. That's... Come back to our roofless little starter house. And did we have any in here that... Yeah, that one we don't want. We got 2 of those? That's weird. Alright, those guys have... Alright, a chance. Let's go ahead and strip this one. Well, actually, let's do the enchant first. Efficiency 3. Nope. Nope. Oh, Silk Touch, finally. Finally. And we actually have one more, so let's get rid of the Sharpness 3. We'll go ahead and re-enchant that one. Protection 3. Riptide 3, Efficiency 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. But we did finally get our Silk Touch. So, now we can tear out those mushrooms as well. And that'll be awesome. Alright. Throw the Silk Touch on there. Do they have anything else on it that we don't want? Oh, okay, cool. Nothing else will combine. Just the Silk Touch. What do you think? What should we call it? Anybody have any ideas? Yeah, yeah, that's a nice plastic. I like it. We'll go with it. Thank you. Shabams. That was a weird refresh on it. My whole chat just reset it on my end. Nice. So now we can get all those mushrooms. I love how those mushroom blocks look in a lot of builds. The red ones make great roofs. The interior texture, the one that's like covered up by a wall, that is a nice off-white. You don't see it anywhere else. And then the stem has that like wavy color to it, right? It's a nice off-white. And then the brown, again, kind of unmatched everywhere. I'm really glad that we managed to finally get Silk Touch so we can grab those. Probably should have put it on a hoe. Oh, and we probably should have dropped off those books. Oh well. We'll throw those in with the stuff for the other wither. We could take care of that thing at some point. I feel like we're drifting. Should be over here this way a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Good deal. Let's see. Yep, got about half an hour. Nailed that timing. Let's go ahead and drop off the boxes again. Try to keep them a little bit more organized this time. So we have the empty ones. Closer. Yeah. Alright, so that one should go further away. Closer. Further away. That's the one that we want to put these things in. Okay. And then further away. Closer, closer. Oh, I miscounted. Whatever. That'll work. And yeah, we'll drop that now. So we can sleep. Oh, I was to say, wow, we can really see the spruce forest now. It's all facing the wrong way. Alright. These guys, I think it's probably going to be best for us to fly up, land on top of them, and then just cut them down this way. It's so satisfying. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the case, because most of them we're not going to be able to fly up onto. We're not going to be able to jump onto them like we did that one. It's as quick as breaking ice, but way more satisfying sound. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that too. Oop, oop. Aha. Okay, made it. And now we get the leaf blocks. Ah, good deal. Kind of a bummer that we wasted as many as we did. Oh, that was bad. Oh, we almost got it. Oh, this one cut down from the bottom anyways. Nice. I wonder if we can cut them all down from the bottom. Yes, we can. Well, at least this one. I bet there are a couple that we can't. Some of these things grow really tall. You know, one thing I don't know if the inside texture on this guy is exactly this. Look, kind of looks the same. I don't know if it is though. The same on the stem as it is for the red mushroom, the interior. Because that would make the blocks a little bit more versatile. Yeah, see, like that one we're not gonna be able to get like this. We're gonna have to land on that one. All right. Same with that one. So let's try to land on that one there. Oop, that was close. A little too close for comfort. Almost missed it. All right. Went down too fast. Nice. Yeah, so I do have to go pick up my little one here from school. About half an hour, basically. No, actually, it's about 20 minutes now. Um, so I'm gonna have to. Well, that's when I'm gonna get off here. May bring this back up here in a few hours. Uh, it's not scheduled for it, but I really wanted to get done with the forest today, especially just the dark oak forest at a minimum. And I'd kind of like to do that. So I may bring this back up. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to, so I can't make a guarantee. I mean, if little one's all raw, it's probably not going to happen. Totally happens. Little people, they're unpredictable. Day was too good. Have to come home. Disaster sauce. Bad day. Disaster sauce. Super unpredictable. It's okay though. We were all like that at some point. That worked, kind of. That was fun. Fly into it, carve it out. It's nice that they're insta-mine. Yeah, so I may bring it back up, may not. Unfortunately, I have no real way to verify whether it's going to be doable or not. If I can, I will. And we're going to finish up the Dark Oak Forest. And hopefully maybe even make it into finishing up the spruce. We don't need to go nearly, it's not nearly this kind of area that we have to trim out of there, out of the spruce. But, yep. Still have a decent bit. It's about 50 blocks in. We have to cut it out, so it's probably, alright, eyeball it. It's probably about 100 trees. ballpark guess. Man, these things. So horrible. Alright, we're just gonna pillar up with these because then we can come down really fast. Oh. Not tall enough. Alright, there we go. There's that one. Awesome. And we'll do the same thing over here. Very good. There's more blocks in this than I thought. These things have quite a few blocks. I thought we were going to be walking away with a few stacks. That's quite a bit. And it's not enough to do really a whole lot with it, but it's like we're not going to make a whole mushroom village, right? We'd need way more mushrooms for that, but definitely worthwhile. Let's make sure we're getting all of them, though. And I'm really glad that we could start collecting up at least some of the leaves. Yeah, let's get rid of this. We're not making it a high priority to collect up as many as possible, but we will in the future. I love the roofs that the red mushroom blocks can make. I mean, you're making full block roofs, right, rather than using slabs or anything else. You can still get some of the slabs in there, but I mean, it's still predominantly. That one doesn't seem to be very. Was it one of those that I got? There's another log in there. Gar. Alright. Well, there we go. Got that one. That one, I just missed a whole chunk. Oh, man. That one's finally breaking. And then this one I don't think we got. Let's see if we can't find that log. There it is. Cool. And that should be that for that one. Yep, looks like they're breaking, so that's good. We'll come get this one. And then that one, and then we should go rest real fast. Probably. Yeah, we got 20 minutes. We can get another one in. Another day in. Actually, do we still have 20 minutes? No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this mushroom, right? We'll work through the night a little bit, and then I'm gonna have to call the stream. Been an absolute blast today, though. Deadly Kitty, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Sorry we have to call it, but we will be back. I do this basically every day, starting at like 9 o'clock in the morning my time. So, except for the weekends. Weekends, I make sure I have the time to hang out with my little person. She's awesome. Clearly, you're awesome too. We followed. Oh no, don't blow up my mushrooms. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that sapling. We'd much rather have our mushroom blocks. Right. I think that was all of them. Nope. A few more over here. Good, good, good. Is that all the mushrooms? I think it was. Yeah, we do need to go drop all this off. Cruise on over here. Sleep real fast. Oh, he said we were working through the night. I can't think straight. Alright. Now, go ahead and dump all these in here. He didn't even make it to us. That's funny. Oh, nope, nope. That one to go over. And that one, and the apple. Everything else we can shove into these boxes. Cool. Now let's just go over flower. Land on a spruce. And that one? That looks like a good one to land on. Ha. Yeah, so we're probably going to be having to go over to about that tree. So over to there, right? And then in line with this area that we've been cutting out here. So probably about there. Looks like. But it's always a little bit of a pain to kind of triangulate it, but that's basically what we need to do. The spruce do go a lot faster, and it's not going to go nearly as quick as the birch is on the other side, but we should be able to cut this out quite a bit quicker than we have the dark oak. The dark oak forests are really dense, and it's all double trees, right? I know the spruce can be tall, so while they are spaced out, that might be a little bit more of a hindrance. Thankfully, it's not a jungle, though. Ish. Let's go ahead. Carve down a couple of these, I guess. Maybe we should go over to the line where we need to cut it over to it, cut it back. That might actually be a better bet. We're just going to go do this one the wrong way. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, there we go. One downside about the silk touch is it means that our pockets are definitely going to fill up a little bit faster, because we're still going to be picking up the saplings from the leaves breaking, plus we're going to be picking up the leaves. So I mean, it does have a downside, but at least we're going to be collecting some of the leaves as we go. I think that's a major upside. Okay, and then vines. We're picking up those too. But yep, I think we're gonna go and call it here, and then hopefully I can make it back later, and we will get some more cut down. Really want to get started on the terraforming, so we can get down and place some more blocks, get more blocks going, get some of the pixel art going, and then of course get the farms going on the inside. It's all kind of dependent on how much space we have and everything. So we really need to just keep things rolling. Because we do have the gunpowder already, right? These things, right? Half an hour, 20 minutes of farming, right? Is AFKing, and we filled up a double chest with gunpowder. Absolutely awesome. Cranks out gunpowder. A little scary to use, but fun. But yep. I will see you here later. I really appreciated you stopping by and following, and hopefully I can make it back on here in a little bit. Peace.